Ready to go. And now Mike Cameron. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. And that's way high. And we're underway. Breaking ball misses down and away.
2 balls, no strikes.
Outside low. 3 balls, no strikes. Next offering is foul back. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Kicks and fires. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now Billy Williams. High fly ball out to left field. Cabrera. And there's 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Roberto Clemente. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Judge settles under it. Here's the center fielder, Cody Bellinger. There's a strike. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Williams makes the play, and there's 1 away. Anthony Volpe stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next pitch misses, and now 2-0. And that drops in for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. That one misses. Now 3-1. There's a swing and a miss.
3-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Aaron Judge in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
And that's downstairs and outside. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Fought off foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 out in the second. Mike Lowell digs in now. Line drive, that's a base hit.
All over that one right there.
Every pitching change here. Luke Weaver. 1 down. And now the DH, Willie McCovey.
Weaver.
And that is out of play. Man at first, 1 away. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that's
Ball
downstairs. And that's ball 1.
1 ball,
Way to
2
lay off
strikes.
that pitch down.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now Cal Ripken Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That one back. And that's the 3rd out. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the 2nd. Danny Young.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Freeman takes it to the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Paul Goldschmidt in the box now. Takes strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. Nothing here in the bottom of the 2nd. In the air, out towards left center. And there's 2 down. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. First pitch misses. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
Fouled off. He was late. And a base hit into right center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
That one finds the zone. Now 1-2. Wells leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings through it, and that's a strike. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. Now here's Nolan Jones. Weaver back to work. Strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
That one not close. Ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. It's in and out of his glove. Coming home.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it. So really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Just found a way to slap that ball down the 3rd baseline. That's really excellent back control. And it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
On to first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Now the left fielder, Billy Williams. And a swing and a miss. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results And a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Man at second. Got him. 2 out. Here's the second baseman, Roberto Clemente. And that one upstairs, ball 1. And that one wrapped foul. Man on second, 2 down. Up and in, and it's 2-1. This to center field. Bellinger in a full sprint. Grabs it on the run.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Edwin Diaz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time,
Throws him with a backdoor slider. Trent Grisham up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1. And that's down and away.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. And here comes Bellinger. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a
Got him, and that's the ball game. And now the center fielder, Mike Cameron. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And that's how this game gets started. That one misses, and it's 1-1. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. Next offering is downstairs. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
In the air, right side. Judge getting an angle on it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the left fielder, Billy Williams. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. They got it for out number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Roberto Clemente. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fried, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. And that's a fair ball.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
And a foul ball. And a pitch. And a foul ball. Clemente off of first with 2 away. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one in the dirt. And that's ball 1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating,
LeMahieu gets it to first. Now here is Cody Bellinger. There's a strike. Singy, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. And the slider just misses.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark. For those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues, them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
Throw back in, holds him at first, so just a single. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And fouled off. McKenzie over to first. Bellinger dives back. Next offering is down low. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And it's caught for the out. It's Aaron Judge now. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
The 2 strikes may see some movement over.
Runner on the move. On the ground. Over to first. Great pick. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. In there at the knees, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late. Runner at second, 2 down. On the ground, right side, Clemente. In plenty of time to first, and that is. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Luke Weaver.
For the New York Yankees, number 30, Luke Weaver.
Line drive. Makes the grab, one away. Next is the designated hitter, Willie McCovey. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Next to hit, Cal Ripken Jr. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, what a stop. From his knees, the throw. And very nicely done.
Now pitching.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Edwin Diaz. Paul Goldschmidt in the box now. Takes strike one. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2. Strike three. Got him swinging. One out. Austin Wells in the box now. Takes strike one. Slice the other way and foul. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. One down, base is empty. Fastball is outside. No score here in the second.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Throw on to Freeman. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 down, nobody on. That's way outside. And the count even 1-1. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Got him. 3 up, 3 down. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Nolan Jones. Weaver back to work. Base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now here is Francisco Alvarez. Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0. Two balls, 1 strike.
Swung on, belted. Going back, Bellinger, back some more. That ball has just been voted off the island. He muscles that one out of here. It's 2-0.
For the Yankees,
back to the top of the order now.
Number 56.
Now at the plate, Mike Cameron. He's 0 for 1.
Leiter Jr.
First pitch, not close. And there's a foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Strike 2. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. That one laced to center and a base hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. And that one fouled off. Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. And there's a
That's
ball.
2. 2-2 the count.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out and one away. Here's the second baseman, Roberto Clemente. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Cameron over at second, 1 down. Batter calls time and steps out. He needs a refresh. It is a big at bat. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Out to short. Volpe whips it to first. That takes care of Clemente.
Now pitching
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Nope, outside.
Freeman in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Next pitch is downstairs. Runner at third, 2 away. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Time asked for now ahead of the 3-1 pitch. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
He swings and fouls one off. Oh, 1 now. And that one is inside ball 1. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Chisholm makes the grab.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Danny Young.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Next pitch is outside. The Yankees looking to rally. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And that one clips the corner.
0-1's the count.
And ball 1. Cabrera stands at first with 1 out. Grounder might be 2. Off balance feet. There's 1. And that's all they'll get.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Volpe batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Bellinger dives back.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
And that is the ball game. A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final. Here's the center fielder, Mike Cameron. And that one is downstairs. And we're underway here on the south side of Chicago. Next offering is fouled back. That clips the corner. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. And that's outside.
That's out.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. And here is Billy Williams. Foul ball there. That's down and in.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Tap foul at the plate. One out, base is empty. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses way outside. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. Three-2 now. Hit in the air, center field. Hauls it in for the out. Now it's the second baseman, Roberto Clemente. Just off the inside edge. Clemente goes 5 feet 11 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. And boom goes the dynamite. A towering shot to center, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. 2 outs, base is empty. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
Gilbert.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Mike Lowell in the box now. No balls and a strike. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Freeman headed for third. The throw in. Safe. Not in time to get him, and it's first and third with 2 away. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now it's the DH, Willie McCovey. And that one ripped to left. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. In comes the runner from third. It's 2-0. And the throw's offline, safe at third. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Right through there for a strike. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 3-0. Now here's Nolan Jones.
Number 60, Justin Anderson.
Line drive and a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Now, Francisco Alvarez. Montgomery handles, throws to first. And now the right fielder, Mike Tauchman. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1.
Between his size and his fastball, Bob Gibson probably was considered one of the most intimidating pitchers of all time. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Williams gets under it. Squeezes it. One up, one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael A. Taylor. Check swing, called strike.
Yeah, just his demeanor out there on the mound. It was all business, and didn't talk, fraternize with the other team, and just ready to take care of business, do his job every day he was on the mound.
He swung over top of the curveball. Luis Robert Jr. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
Seemed like if you take a big swing off of Gibson, you better make contact, because if you swing and miss, the next one's probably coming up near the shoulder.
On the ground to third. Slings to first, and that'll do it.
Pitching for the White
Welcome
Sox.
back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start
57.
the second. Owen White.
Owen White.
Cameron leading things off and takes a strike.
0-1.
In the air out to center. That one gets down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
And the batter now, Billy Williams. And that one missing low. This one in the air center field. Taylor makes the catch, and there's one gone. So a man aboard, Roberto Clemente, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Out towards left center. Taylor under this one. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Singled and scored his first time. And takes low for ball 1.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't.
Well, we'll hold that thought. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Andrew Vaughn now. And first offering is fouled off. And that drops in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And right back to the mound. Sends it to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Josh Rojas at the plate now. That's ball 1. That one at 95 missed up top. 2 balls, no strikes. And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike. Ball, that pitch is out.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Count full.
That's to third, and that one handled. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking for
3.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound. Frazier Eller.
Number 55. Frazier Eller.
To third, Rojas. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And now the DH, Willie McCovey. Swing and a miss.
That pitch started
0-1 the
in
count.
and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr. Down the line, Tauchman on the move. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the
Edwin
third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Edwin Diaz.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so
0-1.
he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swings and misses, and there's 1 down. Colson Montgomery, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Fly ball center field. Hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. Corey Lee,
Ball
the next
in.
to hit, takes ball 1. Fastball in for a strike, and a count 1-1. And a big swing and a miss. The White Sox down to their final
2
strike.
strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game. A 4-0. And now the center fielder, Mike Cameron. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Fought off foul. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
That's hard hit in the line. And that's just foul. Next pitch way upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Next pitch is outside. And delivers outside. Rips that one to right. Drops into the glove. One away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Nolan Jones now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That one fouled off. That's down and in. A slider missed. One out, bases empty. On the ground right side. Over to first. Two away here in the top of the first. Here's the second baseman, Roberto Clemente. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Two balls, no strikes.
That one down the line. In time to Vaughn. Back at right field. Here's Mike Tauchman. And there's a strike. Tauchman getting to start in right. Hitting leadoff in today's game. And he was a 10th round pick back in 2013.
No balls, two strikes.
Goes down looking. And here is Michael A. Taylor. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. To the left side, but it is well foul. Breaking ball misses down and away. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Luis Robert now delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Outside low. Yeah, the count 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the first. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. Now it's the DH, Willie McCovey. Martin back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a strike on the outside edge.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a ground ball. Sosa tosses to first and quickly one away in the second. At the plate, Mike Lowell. Outside with the breaking ball. And that is out of play. Second inning here, no score. Right side, Tauchman sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. Gil Hodges will hit next. Yeah, that's fouled off. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. Out.
Now pitching.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Edwin Diaz. Andrew Vaughn in the box now. Takes strike 1.
That's off the plate.
Slider misses outside. And a count 1-2. Struck him out of the front door breaking ball. Josh Rojas swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. Just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Rudder takes off, pitching for a strike. Throws it away. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Brings it in, and that ends the inning. So coming into the game now on defense, Brooks Baldwin. He's the new third baseman. Now the left fielder, James Wood.
Brooks Baldwin.
Just
Ball
missed. That's off the mark, down. And that's ball 2. And that one in the air center field. Taylor on the move. And there's 1 down. So digging in, Cal Ripken Jr. Hit on the ground to short. Slings to first in time. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. Pulls that one foul. Top of the third, no score. That's towards center. Brings it in for the third out. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Andrew Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Here's the 0-2. Struck him out looking. Here's Corey Lee. That's ripped into the outfield. No one can get there. It falls in.
Waste no time there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Tuckman can't hold up, and that's a strike. Swings and misses. That is strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Called out on strikes. That was pretty nasty. Taylor in the box now. Takes strike one.
1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Pitching for the White
As
Sox.
we go to the top of the fourth. Here's
Number
the center
71.
fielder, Mike Cameron. He's 0 for 1.
Boozer.
In the air to left center. Benintendi sizes this one up. Makes the grab, one down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the right fielder, Nolan Jones. Grounded out his first time up. That's outside. Ball 1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball
that's out.
was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Ripped on a line. And Benintendi able to make the grab. 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Line drive, base hit. Here comes Alvarez around third. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's the 0-1.
Ball.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Man at second. Fair ball. Here comes Clemente around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Now pitching
Well, they
for
found
the
himself.
White Sox.
So up next, Mike
Number
Lowell.
40.
Flied to right
Tyler.
his first time.
Gilbert.
And foul ball. Gilbert, 31 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2015. High fly ball out towards left field. Benintendi going back on it. That ball has just been voted off the island. So digging in, Gil Hodges. Grounded out his first time. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that one
That's low.
cutting but missing down low. And that
that's
misses.
outside.
Ball 3. On the corner for a strike. Time asked for now ahead of the 3-1 pitch. And now a full count. Two down, nobody on. And here in extra innings. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. Now it's going to be James Wood.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Now it's the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
First and second, 2 down here in extra innings.
Ball.
Time asked for now ahead of the 3-1 pitch. And that one hammered. And it one-hops the wall. 1 run across. Now 2 runs score. It's 6-0.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Taylor makes the catch.
Now
welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Brian Abreu.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
And the batter now, Andrew Vaughn. Fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Foul ball. The White Sox down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is And now the center fielder, Mike Cameron. And he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. High fly ball, right field. Conforto. And out number 1 on the grab. Now here's Nolan Jones. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
At the belt and fires. Not
one
close
ball,
with that
two
one.
strikes.
And it's 1-2. Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. 1 out, bases empty. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. That ball has just been voted off the island. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Now it's the second baseman, Roberto Clemente.
There's so much Clemente can do at the plate and in the field.
1 down, bases empty. That one hammered center field. That's back there. And boom goes the dynamite. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Willie McCovey. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Nabs it, and there's 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Mike Lowell.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Next pitch is outside.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That ball has just been voted off the island. That'll fire up the dugout. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And they add a couple more. It's 4-0. Next to hit, James Wood. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Outside low, 1-1. Right through there for a strike. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hauls it in to end the inning. Bottom of the 1st. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Now the number 2 hitter. And there's a strike. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. And first offering is fouled off. Glass now ready and deals. And it's fouled away. Next pitch is outside. Breaking ball misses down and away. And that one is lifted in the air. Cameron settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Back here at Chavez Ravine. Leading off, Cal Ripken Jr.
Michael. Kopech.
Going on.
We'll always know Cal Ripken for the streak,
0-1's the
but
count.
he was about so much more than that. He really changed the way we think about the shortstop position.
Ball, that's out.
Just missed.
When Ripken came along, he was not in the mold of a traditional shortstop. He was a big, strong guy. His offense was just as strong as his fielding, though, and he had some pop.
The shortstop takes the ball. Yeah, even though middle infielders with power are common now, Ripken still holds the record for most homers hit by a shortstop. It might not be as unbreakable as one of his other records. Still pretty impressive, though. Stepping in, Francisco Alvarez. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And there's two away. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Mike Cameron. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off left side.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
That one fouled hard the other way.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Kopech deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Ball one there.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw won't get there in time, and they come away without an out. Nolan Jones getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Ball one, no strikes.
1-0.
Cameron, the runner at first with 2 gone. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 2 outs. That misses the zone. 2-1. Hammered, base hit. Conforto whips it back in quickly. Lead runner to second with 2 gone. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Alex Vesia. Now a chance for Roberto Clemente. He's already homered in this game. That one drilled left field. And this one looks like trouble. 1 run is in. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Man on second, 2 down. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Edman in position. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 2nd. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. First pitch misses.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs. So here's an interesting note on Glasnow. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before it starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries that anger out to the mound to help him pitch.
That's a ball.
Sounds like a good strategy to me, but I wonder who he's looking at.
Swing and a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And safe at second. He beats it. Miguel Rojas at the plate. That's in there. And that is strike 1. That one catches the corner for a strike. In the dirt, blocked. 1-2 here. Swing and a miss. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired. Luke, growing up, who is your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body type. It's true. Rojas with the throw to first. And a quick out, number one. So up next, Gil Hodges. That one ripped. Way back there. That one hops against the fence. He's in at second with a one-out double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And now, James Wood. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Do you remember when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah. Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Ball, that's just out.
Runner at second here, one gone. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate.
I wanted to race the freeze with 1 point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun. And I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze. And it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But, yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. And that one is popped in the air. Shallow center. Makes the grab. And that is
Now pitching.
bottom half of the third. And they bring in a new pitcher, Edwin Diaz.
And, you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Wood makes a nice running catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And first offering is fouled off. Runner takes off. Pitches low. Throws. Safe. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers.
Now batting.
Here's the second baseman.
6.
Grounded out his first time. In the air, left field. It's going to fall for a hit. The throw in. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 6-1. 2 outs, runner at first. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Diaz keeping an eye on him. Diaz, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2012. Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Diaz throw to first, and he's back in safely. And that's the second disengagement now. Diaz is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball. So just about set and on the hill, Tyler Glasnow.
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
And now the right fielder, Nolan Jones. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Slings to first in time. And now Mike Lowell. Pitch misses. 1-0. That one is absolutely belted way back there. And that is a foul ball.
Well, he was ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Swings through that one.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right
Two
there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That one missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather...
Well, looked at the bottom of the first. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. This one high in the air to left center. Cameron in and to his right. He makes the grab. And there's one away.
Batting second.
Now it's the second baseman.
Number 6.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. Pitch misses. 2-1. Swings through that.
2-2 the count.
Next pitch is outside. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number 2. Mookie Betts stands in now and watches strike 1. Fouled off down the right side. And down on strikes he goes. Back here in L.A. And now it's going to be Willie McCovey. Glass now back to work. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
And fouled off. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. And there's the ball.
2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, right field. Conforto ranging back. And there's one down. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges. On the ground to short, Rojas. Over to first. He's out. And now James Wood. That one lifted to left. Hernandez ranging after it. And puts the squeeze on that one. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. Right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Late swing, fouled off. And that one fouled off. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Alvarez collects, fires to first, in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Max Muncy in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And
That's a
ball
ball.
1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. In the air, left field, down the line. This one could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second, and that's going to get into the corner. And he's in there with a double as we finally have our first hit in this one. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his
Pitching for the Dodgers.
top half of the 3rd inning. And now the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
Blake Ryden.
The shortstop takes the ball. And that one fouled off. Now a fly ball to right center. Conforto makes the catch for the out. Next to hit, Joe Morgan. Fought off foul. That's out to center field. Edman in position. Brings it in. That's out number 2. Now here is Francisco Alvarez. Fly ball down the line. Hernandez on his way over. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. 2 down, nobody on. This one chopped up the middle. Throw on to Freeman. That's the 3rd.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Edwin Diaz. Tommy Edman in the box now. Takes strike 1. Just missed. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Michael Conforto in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Hernandez swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. A little bit low. 1-1. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. So a 2-out knock, and that puts the winning run on first.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Late on that fastball.
1 ball.
Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Squeezes it, and the inning.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
And we're back. New inning getting started.
Number 66.
And now the center fielder, Mike Kamler.
Got.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Here comes Alvarez around 3rd. He'll score, and that's a leadoff double.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
The 1-0. Just
Inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. Runner at 2nd, nobody out. Next offering
ball 3.
upstairs. In the air to left, down the line. Hernandez settles underneath it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Now the third baseman, Mike Lowell. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a foul out of play. The pitch. That misses the zone. And a count 2-1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. Cameron, the runner at second with one away.
Full count.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. And next is the designated hitter, Willie McCovey. Flied to right his first time.
Number 59.
Just missed.
That's a ball.
Evans.
Still only one out here in the inning. Late swing, foul to the left. And that one popped in the air, left field. Hauls it in, 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Gil Hodges. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Two runs across in the inning, and here in extra innings. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and
now
welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Andrew Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Next pitch misses outside, and now it's even 1-1. And that drops in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on
chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Freeman in the box now takes strike 1. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. The batter now will be Will Smith. He's 0 for 1. Here comes Max Muncy. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. With the winning run at the plate here in extra innings. Swing and a miss, struck him. Ready to go now. And now here is James Wood. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Digging in, Cal Ripken Jr. To the left side, but it is well foul. No outs, runner on second. Fastball for a strike, and the count is 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Out to short, Monasterio. Fires across the diamond. One out in the top of the first. Now here's Nolan Jones. Just missed. Wood leads off second with one gone in the inning. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second. Here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Hard hit, right side. Fires over to Hoskins. Back here at American Family Field. And starting this one, Clay Buchholz.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Curve in the dirt.
Ball.
And it remains 2-2. That one missing inside. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Garrett Mitchell now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is downstairs.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Piazza fires the first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. And now it's William Contreras.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
A little bit low.
Ball 1, no strike.
Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss, strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's in for a strike. And now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Trevor McGill.
Now pitching for the Brewers, number 29, Trevor McGill.
Mike Lowell, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And that one ripped into right, and foul ball. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
3-2.
Misses off the inside. 3-2 now. And he grounds one to the right side. In plenty of time to first. One out in the second. So digging in, Willie McCovey. High fly ball down the left field line. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Ball one.
No score here in the second.
1-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And that one finds its way through. And that extends the inning.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good, balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Eddie Murray in now. Takes ball one off the plate. In the air, right field. Mitchell sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Andrew Miller.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And that one hit to first. He'll do it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
There's a strike. 95 of that one. And a swing and a miss. And a couple of quick outs. Bryce Turan stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
This one in the air, right field. And that's a fair ball. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So runner at second, 2 down. Joseph Ortiz digs in now.
Counts 1-0.
Ground ball right side. And it's through for a hit. Around third. Fires to the plate, but it's offline. He will score. And it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there.
A swing and a miss.
Pitching for the Brewers.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Joe Morgan.
Yoel. High up.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Looking to get the tying run on base. Little chopper rolls foul. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. Righty delivers. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws across the diamond, and they get Morgan for the out. So up next, James Wood. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Outside.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Hammered down the right field line, base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Hit in the air out to center field. Chourio snags it on the run, and that is the ball game. And a here's the center fielder, James Wood. He was late there. Strike one.
0-1.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
That's to third, and that chance handled. Fires over to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Cal Ripken Jr. now at the plate. Line drive to short and caught. Now at the plate, Nolan Jones.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
That catches the corner. Popped up. And that'll do it. Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone. Garrett Mitchell in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
That clips a corner. One out, bases empty. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one's deep. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall.
Batting third, the catcher.
That would have been huge if it would have snuck over the glove to take the lead, but great athleticism at the wall, goes up and brings back a homer.
And now, William Contreras. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Inside. And the count is 3-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
The count's full.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up. One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best.
Threw it by him. Top of the second. Now here is Mike Piazza. Quintana back to work. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Yelich should have it. And it's caught for the out. Mike Lowell will hit next. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's back. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And here is Willie McCovey. Out to center. Chourio should have this one. And that'll do it. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Brian Abreu.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Outside with a breaking ball. And a swing and a miss. And one out now. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that's outside. And the count 1-2. Line drive. Makes the grab, and there's two out. Here's the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact.
Gets it to first. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Yoel Payamps.
Number 31, Yoel Payamps.
Rhys Hoskins, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
On the ground to third. Whips it across. One up, one down. Eddie Murray getting ready to hit. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Snags it for the second out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
So two down now, and here is James Wood. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Chourio. He's got it, and that's the bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Andrew Miller. Blake Perkins in the box now. Takes strike one. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Caught him looking for the K. To the batter now, Andrew Monasterio. And there's a hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and limped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And the batter now, Jackson Chourio. That's in there. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Two gone. Now it's the right fielder, Garrett Mitchell. Over to first, and he's saved. He's 0 for 1. Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
That clips the corner. Monasterio off of first with two away.
Ball one.
Off the mark there. Now 1-2.
Ball inside.
Just misses there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Now pitching for the Brewers.
Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the fourth, Brian Hudson.
Brian Hudson.
And that is out of play. Next one misses, and the count is 1-1.
One ball, one strike.
This one in the air. Hoskins makes the catch, and there's one gone.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Base hit into the outfield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw is offline, and he scores. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Zips it across. Piazza out in the play. And a foul ball. Comes up empty.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
Next offering misses down and away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That missed by a lot, and it's 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. In the air, center field. Chorio on his way in. He's got it, and that is that.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Edwin Diaz.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
2 strikes.
And a slider misses down and away.
2-2 the count.
Just inside, and now it is filled up. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now it's Christian Yelich. Finds his way through, base hit. Here's the throw. It's offline, and he scores. It's 1-1. One down. Runner. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. No throw, safe at second. And the winning run is now in scoring position. Check swing, called strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Terang swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Struck him out looking on the back.
Now pitching for the
We're
Brewers.
back, and there's a new arm on the mound to
Number
start the
29.
5th. Trevor McGill.
Trevor McGill.
McCovey in the box now as he looks at ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next pitch is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a fly ball well struck left field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with one out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Rip, but it curls foul. With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
1 ball, 2
0-2
strikes.
pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
The 1-2. Registers the punch out and hits 101. Next is the DH. A switch hitter, Eddie Murray. Misses inside. And that's ball 1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Yelich should have it. And that's the third out.
Now
Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Alexis Diaz. Ortiz
0-1.
in the box now. Takes strike one. A little out front there as he swings
No
through
ball,
it.
2
He's
strikes.
falling behind.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Perkins swings through it for strike one.
0-1's the count.
And misses
I got a ball,
inside.
1 strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Winning run at second with 1 away here in extra innings. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Monasterio at the plate now, and that's inside. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. Crosses the winning run, and they will walk it off in extra innings. And your And now the center fielder, James Wood. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The pitch. Going to count 1-2. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all.
Runner on the go again. Gets a piece and stays alive. Wood gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner on the move again. On the ground to third. Fires over to Hoskins. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Willie McCovey, the next to hit. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Too high. Ball.
Popped up. Ortiz under it. Puts it away for the out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Mike Piazza. And that one fouled off. That's down and in. Runner at second, 2 down. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Heading for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
For the Brewers,
Todd Helton digs in now.
number 47, Jared Kane.
And a curve is down and in. And that one almost got him. Rips one to right. Mitchell makes the catch. Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Line to left. And it stays fair. The throw into second, and it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
They really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but it just barely sneaked in there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Way out front for strike 2. Next offering upstairs. Runner at second, nobody out. On the ground. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. And now it's William Contreras. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. And they turn the double play. Now it's Christian Yelich.
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on the mound. First and second, nobody out. Somehow get a ground ball. He got it right there. Nice double play by the infield.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Got him swinging.
Now
welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second.
29.
Trevor McGill.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Hoskins pulls that one down, and there's 1 down. And here is Eddie Murray. Way
Ball 1,
inside.
no strike. Nope.
2-0. Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. To his knee, the throw. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Gleyber Torres. High fly ball out into left center field. Chourio on the move to the alley, and he makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Hoskins. And that one is inside. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Misses off the plate. 2 balls and a strike. Ground ball left side. Tosses across to first, and quickly 1 away in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Makes the grab, 2 away now. Next for Milwaukee, Joseph Ortiz. That's in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1.
That's a ball.
And downstairs.
1-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
This guy at the dish
One ball,
excels in
two
two-strike
strikes.
counts. Got to be careful
Two
with
balls,
him out there on the
two
mound.
strikes.
Up the middle. That's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Ortiz
ball,
leads
one
off
strike.
first with 2 down to the inning. That
That's the
misses, and the count's even at 2.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ryan Hudson.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Kerry Carpenter, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. And base hit. And a good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now, James Wood.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Popped up left side. And that'll get down for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Cal Ripken Jr. now at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Double play ball to second. There's one. Out. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play, but right there, very well done.
2 outs. And that misses. Ball 2. And another ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Here comes a new arm for the Brewers, Abner Uribe.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Runner on the go. Come on and miss. Go to second. Out.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Andrew Miller.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Contreras, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send it.
1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball.
And we're underway here this afternoon. And another ball.
No,
that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
High fly ball out towards left center. Bellinger under it. Corrals it. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, James Wood. Fouled off to the right. Next offering is fouled back. Now he steps out as time is granted. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
This one in the air center field. And makes the grab. 2 down. Stepping in, Cal Ripken Jr. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Lined into left center, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and that holds the go-ahead run at second base. So runner at second, 2 down. McCovey will hit next. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Now pitching for the
2 outs. Runner on first. Mike Piazza, the next to hit.
Mark Ryder Jr.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Swing and a miss. Back at Yankee Stadium, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And fouled off. And a pitch. And 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Anthony Volpe in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-2 is the count.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
That one misses, and that is ball 1. Ripped to short. Cal gets it over to first. And
pitching for the New
back
York
in the Bronx.
Yankees.
New inning getting started.
Number
And
30.
here's the first baseman, Todd Helton.
Weaver.
Just
that ball went
missed.
out. Ball 2.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt.
2 balls, no strikes.
Here's a 2-0. Now a screamer into the outfield. And there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Fouled off. He was late. Out there to center. Bellinger makes the grab. 2 away.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Gleyber Torres stands in now, looks at that one inside. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Bellinger sizing it up. He's got it, and that'll do it. Back in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1. 0-1.
And that's
Ball
downstairs
2.
and outside.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
The other way, and that's a fair ball. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Austin Wells in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That one hooked foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at second.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Pitch misses there.
2.
The count now 2-2. Line drive, base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. In comes the run from second. We're tied at 1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way.
Nope.
Didn't get
Ball
jumpy,
1.
didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get
1 ball,
deep,
1 strike.
took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
He can't get there. It's a base hit.
Back-to-back singles, and a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
2 on, 1 out.
Number 91. Oswald Peralta.
Tap foul at the plate.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Wood on the move. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there are 2 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field.
That's off the plate.
Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Trent Grisham in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. In the air, left field, down the line. Reaching down and makes the grab. Now into the ball game on defense, Oswald Peraza. He's the new third baseman. Back to the top of the order now. And now the right fielder, Andrew McCutcheon. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. To first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. James Wood digs in now.
Oh, Berg, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
That's a ball. 2-0.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And that one lifted in the air center field. Bellinger gets under it. Squeezes it. 2 down. Now Cal Ripken Jr. doubled his first time. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag. And bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher. Tommy Canley. Bellinger in the box now. Takes strike one. On the ground to first. And it goes just foul.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right
outside
here.
Next pitch is outside. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Outside. And that's ball 2. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Volpe up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Fought off foul. 1 out, bases empty. That one missed.
Still just the second batter of the inning. And
strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here comes Aaron Judge. Judge rips that one. Wood on the move. He's there. He's got it.
Now pitching
out of the fourth. Now the left fielder, Willie McCovey. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Substitution now at second base. On to pinch run. Kevin McGonigal.
Kevin McGonigal.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Hit in the air, left field. Cabrera coming on. Makes the grab, 1 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit. But when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 away. And now Todd Helton. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Out to short. Volpe. Tosses to first. Third out. And that ends the frame. Kevin McGonigal.
Now
he's the new Andrew Miller. Gets the call from the pen.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Check swing, called strike. And a swing and a miss. Now 1 away. And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Number 80.
And that is out of play.
With the winning run standing at second. And here in extra innings.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Wells in the box now. Takes strike one. And that one missing low. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now into the game.
For the Yankees.
We go to the top of the 5th, and it's Rhys Hoskins up to the
Number
dish.
80, Everson Pereira.
Now time called at the plate. So a change being made out at second. Pinch running here. Nick Kurtz.
Nick Kurtz.
Cruz back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And that's ripped for a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. So digging in, Eddie Murray. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in extra innings. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Ball one there.
2 strikes.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. And that's down and away.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That one misses, and the count is filled up. Line drive, caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Left field. Cabrera makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nick Kurtz getting loose there. Griffin Jacks on the pitch here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Cabrera in the box now. Takes strike one. The tying run is 90 feet away. Outside low. Ball one.
Ball. That pitch is out.
And that's too high.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take.
In the air, left field. McCovey moving under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. Throw home. Not in time. The run scores. We are tied at 2.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
And there's a ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Pitch misses there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Just misses with that one. And there's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Grisham, the runner at first with 2 gone. That clips the corner. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one just misses. To the right side. Torres over to first. That's out number 3.
Pitching for the
Back
Yankees,
for more from the Bronx. And
number
now it's Andrew
43,
McCutchen.
Jonathan Loaisiga.
And that one fouled off.
That's out.
Grounds one to short. Volpe slings it across. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Time called back. Loaisiga fires. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. A 2-run homer. It's 4-2. 1 down. Kevin McGonigal getting ready to hit. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. Hit in the air, left field. Cabrera pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. At the plate, Willie McCovey. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball.
Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
And that's outside. Stays alive. That one ripped right center field. And it hits the fence. Around first, digging for 2. Relay throw to second, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Gotta love the resiliency shown in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Just missed. McCovey on at second with 2 down. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Time called. The 2-2 will have to wait just a second. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Outside.
I got 3 and 2.
So now
That's
2
ball
on
4. Take your
and
base.
2 outs. Now it's going to be Nick Kurtz.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now.
Now this one gets through. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing.
Now pitching.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th,
Raisel
and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Raisel Iglesias.
And we all know about his slider.
0-1's
It's
the
just
count.
filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you...
Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it. Chisholm in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Ball. That's inside.
And a count 1-2. The Yanks down to their final strike. Tying run at the plate. Got him, and that's the ball game. And your Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Edge of the zone for a strike. And away we go this afternoon. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Foul ball still 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one the other way. Oh, he gloves it. Down to number 2 hitter, James Wood.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Bader makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Cal Ripken Jr. will hit next. That one fouled off. On the ground, right side. On to first. And that. Now here is Byron Buxton. When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on.
Right through there for a strike.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. And forget it. So here's Bader now. Just missed.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next offering is down low.
Strike.
And there's a strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that is a good eye on a pitch down low, and it's 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4. Here's Royce Lewis.
Well, he opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch, but now he's got to work out of the stretch.
On the inside corner for a strike. Nobody out, runner at first. Pickoff throw. Bader dives back. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Carlos Correa batting with 1 down takes a strike. Man at first, 1 away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now Matt Wallner hit hard on the ground to short. They take the force out. That ends the inning. Back at Target Field, all set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Todd Helton. Time called. Paddock back to work. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That one is absolutely belted. Into the corner, but foul. Next pitch is downstairs.
That's a really good take.
Hit in the air, center field. Correa sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Next to hit, Mike Piazza. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 1 out, bases empty. That's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. fouled off down the right side. And that's in the dirt. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. That to right. Bader. 2 up, 2 down.
Rhys Hoskins to the plate.
That one hit to right. Could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Now pitching for
Danny Coulombe will take over here.
Number
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
So runner at second, 2 down. Clark, the next to hit. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Swing, and he popped it up. Castro in position. Makes the grab. And that's back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Tommy Kahnle.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Trevor Larnach in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Cut on and miss. Good change up right there. And it's 1 and 2.
Ball, 2 strikes.
And that one upstairs. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Willie Castro at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Next pitch is outside. Just missed. Check swing didn't go. 3-1 now. This to third. To first. And the Twins go 1-2-3.
Pitching for the Twins.
Back in Minnesota. Leading off,
Number
Eddie
22,
Murray.
Griffin Jets.
Sliced hard but foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that's downstairs. And 1-1. In the air, left side. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. As the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. Swing and a foul out of play. So the tying run at second. And the sweeper misses.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Man at second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Correa over to first. And one away in the top of the third. Here's McCutchen.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. The tying run is 90 feet away. Batter calls time and steps out. He needs a refresh. It is a big at bat. Got him swinging for the K. And they're down to their last out. Now a chance for James Wood. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Twins trying to close out a one-run lead. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. In from third is the tying run. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that's the third out. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Grant Herter.
Grant.
Jose Miranda in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. 1 away. Buxton in the box now. Takes strike one. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Bader batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Late swing fouled off. Trying to send this extra innings. And that's downstairs and outside. Breaking ball misses down and away. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Now pitching
and we're
for
back.
the Twins.
Now at the plate, Todd Helton.
Number 44. Goal. Sam.
Making a move at second base. Entering is the pinch runner, Kevin McGonigal.
Kevin McGonigal.
And that one fouled off. Man at second. And fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. Castro throws to first in time. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here's the catcher, Mike Piazza. Flied to right his first time. Line drive, base hit. In to score is the runner from third. And it's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now. And here is Hoskins. Doubled in his first AB. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Bader makes a nice grab and a full sprint.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Clark, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. He takes it himself to the bag. So coming into the game now on defense.
Number 7.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Kevin.
Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. In the air, out towards left center. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. Correa swings through it for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
They're down to their final strike. This could end it. That misses. And the count 1-2. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
2-2 the count.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Now it's the right fielder, Andrew McCutchen. That one not close. And we are underway. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Scott settles under this one, nabs it, and a quick out number 1. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Into center and a base hit. Runner on at first with one gone. And now Cal Ripken Jr. Runner on the move. Pitches low. Throw to second. Ow! 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Foul ball there. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. Good job to fight that one off. That's to third. Arenado throws to first. That ends the back here in St. Louis, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
And big swing and a miss.
0-2.
On the ground to the left. The throw to first. One up, one down. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Up the middle. Collected by Torres. Whips it to first on the run. Not in time. He legs it out. Here's Contreras now. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. To third might be two. Over to Torres.
He's out.
And that's two.
He's out.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Phil
Now pitching
Maton.
for the Cardinals.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in
Number
his arsenal,
88.
and it's definitely one of his go-to
Bill.
pitches when he needs an out.
Maton.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Brings it in. And there's one down. Mike Piazza digs in now.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Mike Piazza.
Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Makes the grab. Two down. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Drilled out towards left center field. Way back there. Grabs it right up again. Back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the second. Here's the second baseman, Nolan Gorman. Fought off foul. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So now it's Nolan Arenado. And that's in there at the knees. Off the mark there. And the count even 1-1. And that misses off the outside edge. Next pitch inside. And that's ball three. And that's ball four.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
And a base hit on the line. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away. Digging in, Lars Nootbaar. And that's fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swing and a miss.
No ball, two
As he was
strikes.
out front that time. Fastball at the letters froze him for strike three. Swing and a foul out of play. Two aboard, two outs. The next pitch misses. 1-1.
1-1.
Just
Nope,
missed.
that's the ball.
Late swing, fouled off. High in the air, out to right. McCutchen after it. And that is the third out of the inning. Michael Hellman now in the game as he takes over
Now
third.
playing third base,
So digging in, Max
number
Clark.
13, Michael Hellman.
First pitch
Yep, that
doesn't
ball went
find the
out.
zone.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Fouled off. He was late. That
That's a
misses. And the count 2-1. ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And that one is lifted in the air. Donovan under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Here's Gleyber Torres.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Man,
one ball,
that
one
was
strike.
pretty gross right there.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, he's safe.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. And the runner stays where he is. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. And that one in the air center field. Scott gets there, he's under it, drops into the glove. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off, Alec Burleson.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
New arm out of the bullpen, Grant Herter.
And they thought it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know.
That was pretty nasty. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next pitch is outside. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And now the winning run is on base.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And now it's going to be Ivan Herrera. That's off the mark. Ball one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That one misses, and the count now 2-0. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now as a hitter,
runner on the go, ball outside, tag, out. Piazza with a great throw. Trying to send this to extra innings. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Alec Burleson into the back here in St. Louis as we go to the top of the fourth. Now the left fielder, James Wood.
Burleson.
Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. Heading down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now here is Cal Ripken Jr. Out to short. Zips it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Todd Helton. Line drive, and this might be trouble. McCutchen crosses the plate. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Out to short. Whips it to first. Piazza.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Tommy Kahnle.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And a good eye there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's his.
That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Gorman at the plate now, and that's inside. Next offering is in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-2. On the ground to short could be 2. On to second, they get 1. On to first, double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Michael Hellman in the box now, takes strike 1.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. The final.
Yeah, the batter now.
James Wood.
That one
Ball, that's out.
outside.
And we're
First
underway.
pitch, 1 o'clock.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. On the ground to first, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second. The tag out. And here is Eddie Murray. There's a swing and a miss. Hence, 6'1" righty, 195 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2020. Out towards left center, Scott makes the grab for the second out. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swing and a ground ball. Arenado to first in time. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mason Wynn. Inside, just missed. Off the plate inside, and the count is 2-0. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
That's to third. Murray sends it across to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And up next for St. Louis, Ivan Herrera. Right through there for a strike. That missed inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Misses outside. Now 2-2. In the air, right field. McCutchen after it. He's got it. 2 down.
Here comes Wilson Contreras.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down.
The count.
Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Outside with a breaking ball. And that one is in the dirt. And the count is 2-2. And Wilson down on strikes. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Phil Maton. And he has some nasty breaking stuff.
Number 88, Phil Maton.
And a base hit right there. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Arenado fires to second for 1. Relay to first. Double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Mike Piazza, the next to hit, takes outside. That one out to right. Nootbaar makes the grab, and that's
Now pitching.
back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Grant Herter.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. That's one out in the bottom of the second. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And that one fouled off. Got him. Now 2 out. Next to hit, Brendan Donovan. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
And there's a foul ball.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
And now 1 and 2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. St. Louis goes.
Pitching for the
And
Cardinals.
we're back on to the 3rd inning. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Ryan Helsley.
That misses, and that's ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Hoskins pushes it foul. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. That's too low. 2-2.
That's a really good take.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a breaking ball misses outside. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going. No outs, runner at first. And now, Max Clark. And that is out of play. And a ground ball to first. It's through for a hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Now a move being made at second base. And here's the pinch runner, Nick Kurtz.
Nick Kurtz.
And fouled off. Kurtz, the lead runner at second. Clark at first with no outs. Liner, and this could be trouble. Coming home. He scores, and they have the lead. Now the second run is in. It's 2-zip.
Oh, a huge 2 RBIs.
New pitcher for the Cardinals, Matthew Liberatore.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Pop up here, third base side. And it falls. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 3. Man at first, nobody out. Now the third baseman, Eddie Murray. He's 0 for 1. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, and they got him. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Here's McCutchen.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Foul ball.
Next offering is downstairs. That one missing inside. That missed by a lot. And now it's 3-2. Time called now before the payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Now pitching
I don't think new pitcher on now. Kyle Lady.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. And that misses. And the count is 1-1. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. That's the third.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher. Tommy Canley. Lars Nootbaar leading things off and takes a strike. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. Here's the catcher, Pedro Pajes. That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Wood sizing this one up. Makes the catch. And there's 1 down. So up next, Victor Scott. Clips the corner, and that's strike 1. And it's fouled away. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Cardinals now with just 1 out remaining. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. That's the ball game. And your final. Here's the left fielder, James Wood.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
That
One
misses
ball,
the
one
zone,
strike.
and that is ball 1. Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting
One
off
ball,
speed there.
2 strikes.
Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time. Fastball is outside. What a stop. Gathers and throws. Got him. Nice play. And now it's Andrew McCutchen.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And that's outside. 1-2 to count. That one lifted to left. Larnach settles underneath it. He makes the grab. Out number 2. And here is Todd Helton.
Number 17, Todd Helton.
Strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings through that. Time asks for it to plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that any.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Here's Byron Buxton. Halliday measures 6 feet 6 inches. He throws a cutter, a sinker, a curve, a splitter, and he works in a four-seamer. Check swing, no appeal.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one. Harrison Bader stands in now and watches strike 1. Out towards right center field. McCutchen has it sized up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Here's Royce Lewis.
Batting third, the third baseman.
Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
That's in there, and that is strike 2. When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Cole Sands.
Now pitching for the Twins,
Mike
number
Piazza
44.
now at the plate.
Cole Sands.
Hit in the air, right field. Falls it in for the out.
Rhys Hoskins to the plate.
Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. Fought off foul. 1 out, base is empty. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Boom goes the dynamite. That should get the dugout going. It's 1-0. 1 down. And now Max Clark. And a foul ball. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. Tap dances out of the way of that one. The 1-2 gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Brings it in, 2 away down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Gleyber Torres now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Line drive. And that's down, a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Solid swing from start to end.
Yohan Duran gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
At the plate, Royce Lewis. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. The throw to third, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Stepping in, James Wood. And before the 0-1, he asks for time. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one's carrying. And boom goes the dynamite. He circles the bases. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. McCutchen,
Outside,
the
that's
next
a
to
ball.
hit, takes ball 1. Hard hit, but right at him. Back at target field. Now Correa up to hit. Halladay back to work. And first offering is fouled off. One of the things with Correa, the impact he makes, not just on offense, but defense as well. A guy who's won a platinum glove as the best defender in the American League. Probably my favorite note, though, on Carlos Correa. He likes to, before games, go to a regular old batting cage and take BP with his dad. Matt Wallner in the box now. No balls and a strike. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated
No balls,
hitter.
2 strikes.
That's a little bit low. Now one
Ball.
missed. Next offering upstairs. Hard on the ground to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Ryan Jeffers in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Now
we're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Justin Topa.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Swinging a foul straight back. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And the batter now, Mike Piazza. Castro hauls it in for the out. And there's two down. And here is Hoskins. He's already homered here in this one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Ripken off of first with two away. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. Ball one there. Now it's off his glove as the slider gets away from him. Hacks and misses.
Now pitches.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Grant Herter.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
One ball, one strike.
And that one missing low. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Willie Castro batting with one down, takes a strike. That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Lifted in the air out to left. Wood. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away. The Twins down to their final out. And next for Minnesota, Jose Miranda. The other way. And that is the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in